There we go. Now I should be able to get everything up. There we go. Now it's working. Now I just need to go back into Restream and point it at this broadcast. Pop out for Twitch. Make sure everything is connected. Hi, Duck! What's good with you today? Okay, everything is set up. So now I need a different... I had to get a link for the stream right quick. YouTube, why are you so complicated? Okay, here we go. Copy this. And now we go in here. Okay. One more thing I want to grab, and then I can get going. I'll get my blacklist up just in case any of those. I grew up playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I do like it. I don't play it. It's just kind of got a bit out of hand. Although I did notice on Steam there was like a free Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I decided to grab, so I might look into that sometime. Hi, Monkey! What's good with you today? Alright, here. Alright, now any bots show up and we're ready to get rid of their shenanigans. Yes. I'm gonna make Genshin a Wednesday thing, just to break up Splatoon monotony a bit. Keeping Splatoon from getting too monotonous. They, like a few years ago, they announced that it was coming to Switch as well. They have yet to deliver on that. At this point, I kind of doubt Genshin is coming to Switch. Okay. For now, let's get this set up for
Understood.
bounties. Hi, Brian. So first, I'm gonna knock out bounties. Bounties and what are they called? Bounties and requests. Tried pulling Zhongli last night. Yeah, soft pity starts at like 74. So that's kind of valid, also kind of not, because
More speed.
you're not guaranteed Zhongli until 90, so... And even then, if you're on the 50-50. Right now, I am very much on 50-50. Because I've gotten Eula, Ito, and Shenhe all back-to-back. So I have high hopes, but low expectations. Because I'm also, like, fresh off of Shenhe. There's only been one wish after her, and it was the bell. So I got 50 wishes. I got 50 wishes, high hopes, and low expectations. Yeah, they also have plenty of time. They don't even need 30, they only need... like what, 14? Yeah, they need 14 to guarantee that 5-star. And 10 of them are being furnished by the daily login thing. Even me starting at 50, I have confidence that I will get to the 5-star. I have confidence that I will get to the 5-star. Less confidence, because once I get to the 5-star again, I gotta win the 50-50. That'll be a case of it is what it is. Zhongli is one of the best characters in the game. He's just a very strong, the strongest shield support in the game. He gives you the strongest shield, and that shield provides you with a lot of resistant shred on your enemies. So he's a phenomenal unit. And if you feel like it, you can also just build him to crush enemies with giant boulders. Or I guess they're more meteors. Thus far, I have skipped on him both of the times he came around. This time, I'm like, nope, we're going for him. Last time was Eula was coming up. Now that I've heard rumors of Kazuha coming in the next patch, coming back, which I want him to. I passed on him for Ayaka. Okay, you're immune to Hydro. I might just freeze you to death using Ayaka, but first, those requests. Oh, this is a highly convenient request. Okay, if I get Zhongli early, I might decide to build Pity. Okay, we gotta go fight those things. I'm gonna pull out Klee.
Yeah, let's go on.
Klee just makes these things a whole lot easier to deal with.
Think you can bully me? Da, da, da. Pew! Shaken and stirred. Beg for mercy. Ha. 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 Tch. Crush. Ha. Tch. Shudder. Ha. I'll take care of it.
We're over here. Might as well take out the bounty as well. I do not usually come at this bounty from this direction. Oh, there it is. We're behind him. I do have an archer to...
Let's dance. Go, Barbara. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Kind of. He is the Animo Archon. So, close. Close. Similarly, Zhongli is the Geo Archon, and Raiden is the Electro. Oh no, I gotta... Is that the one? There's a cluster of amethyst crystals I'm looking to farm, but I'm trying to find where usually... I think this is it. This is not it. I think it is this way. Or is it this way? No, it's this way. That's where I usually teleport in from. This is also not where that cluster is. I think I might have just gotten the crystals I'm thinking of. Because usually I see those crystals when I get the commission, or like the safe rules of safe transport over here. Which spawns somewhere around where she is. I really don't want to aggro her. Good. Okay, I did already get the things. And I think Riku is the last one. Yep, Riku. This poor kid. This poor kid. Immune to Animo. Paralyzed longer. So let's just go beat this thing up.
Think you can bully me?
Illusion shattered. Crush.
Vengeance will be mine. Yeah. I condemn you.
Oops, I killed it before her burst went off. Immune to Electro. Decreased Animo. I'm gonna go with the freeze team for this guy.
Manifest.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Take flight.
Embrace the ice!
Like this.
That is impossible at this point because the game itself is not finished. I'm as far... Okay, story-wise as far. I haven't done the most recent events yet, which is part of what I'm going to do today. Now that I'm done with that, I'm done with that. I'm gonna go ahead and do my wishes. Which part of me wants to go find the unusual hill churl?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more.
The other part's like, nah,
How greedy of
that
me.
takes too long. I'm gonna go with the part that's like, nah, that takes too long. Hello. Hello, Delapis. Let's go with you today. Welcome to Pallet Town. You came just in time for me to make some wishes. Got 50 wishes. See if I can get Mr. Zhongli. We'll see. I have been having some crazy good RNG recently. Some of that blessed RNG. I got Ito only 45 after Eula, which I count as being kind of cursed, but then because I didn't want Ito, I just wanted to use Noelle for that slot in the team. Because she just brings more utility than Ito. Then I got Shenhe only 20 after Ito. Which was just one 10 pull into actually wishing for Shenhe because I got another 10 pull after Ito to get Goro finally. Thank you. I say the Zhongli prop pick. Very nice. But then over on standard banner, I also got Wolf's Gravestone only like 24 after getting Skyward Harp on there. And that was like the day before I got Shenhe. So let's go. I will get what I need to get. And then I also have C6 on both Beidou and Jingqiu. So every time I get one of them, it's a refund on a wish. Well, let's drag this out a bit. Yep. My level 20 C6 Beidou. And there's C4 Yanfei. It keeps doing that where it's like the purple is just yellow enough. Although the glasses probably don't help because they make everything look a bit more yellow. Ooh, that's good for Goro. Get some... Is that R? That might be R5 on Favonius Warbow. 2 more 10 pulls. And there's another just wish refund. And a C1 Goro. I will take that. Last 10 pull for now. We'll get more wishes as the event goes on. Nope. But C1 on Goro, can't be too disappointed. And then the extra refinement on his bow. Already 4 wishes there. So yeah, probably just save wishes for every Wednesday stream.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Okay. And I may have a nice C6 Yanfei by the end of this. Which would be nice because I do prefer Yanfei over Klee. But just overall, the way she plays just feels better than Klee. Nope, I was not done in there. Okay, that's useful. That just helps me keep the war banner up a little bit more. Okay, no, it's R3, but still.
Blade.
80% chance every 9 seconds. Which lines up pretty well with his war banner cooldown. Next refinement will be even better because then I can get it on the just whenever war banner's up, and it's a 90% chance. So, no Zhongli, but Goro is just ever so slightly better. Oh yeah, and we're just not ever.
It embraces its duty as a jeweler.
Because I do like using Benny with Eula and Abyss. And if I activate that, it ruins that. Okay, we're over in Inazuma. Mm-mm.
As you wish.
I'm gonna tackle these world bosses. Or not world, weekly. Let's just stand here getting Noelle's things up.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Shine down. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Eye for an eye. Sketch. Illusion shattered.
I'll catch up.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Sketch. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Well, there she goes with these shenanigans. Can you just not?
There is no escape. Crunch. Freeze to the core.
Ah! You annoying witch!
Never.
Not useful. That is the hardest weekly boss fight thus far. At this point, for me, it's more just annoying. I have the heals and shields to get through all the shenanigans. It's just certain things she does are very annoying. Like that part right at the end where she decided, I'm just going to be invincible when your thing goes off. So, haha. Annoying. Like, just stand there and take my giant explosion. Overall, this game doesn't really get particularly hard until, at least for me, with the level of investment I have in my characters, this game doesn't get particularly hard until I'm timed on things.
Steady as stone. Shaking hands. Shaking hands.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Think you can bully me?
That is all I want from you. Onward to our next victim. Nope. Back to the Ruin Guard. I need energy on Ayaka. And I wonder if using Shenhe... Kind of curious now. If I just use Shenhe's shenanigans...
Obey! Whirling snow! Manifest! Take flight!
Just use her burst and then the held version of her skill. Could I just burst Storm Terror down? Because I know if Ayaka can solo Storm Terror. Can I get Goro in here just for the companionship EXP?
action! Do your master's bidding!
My apologies. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
Yep. Nah. Because the stats you get for leveling your characters to 90 aren't worth the resources it takes to get everybody to 90 at this point. Right now, I got Venti to 90 because he's got an Elemental Mastery build. And since Elemental Mastery partially scales off of its level, I decided to get him to 90. And Noelle is 90 because before I leveled anyone else to 90, I wanted to make sure she was the first to 90 because she's my favorite character. So she's 90. And then Totali is level 84 because he was the first. I was trying to level him to 90 and I was like, this just isn't worth it. I might get Shenhe to 90 at some point. Just because of how she works, the higher her attack is, the more she's able to give to her allies. Although her attack is, like, the bonus is being multiplied by... Like, they're not getting her full attack. They're only getting, like, 77% of it. I am thinking about getting a few characters, like using the leveling to sort characters a bit. Like I might get certain characters I use more to 82, like my main DPSs to at least 82, and then get the supports I use all to 81. That way any other characters that happen to be 80 that I don't use that much won't be in the way, like Traveler, Official, Ito, who I leveled during the time I had him, but not Goro. But now I have Goro, so it's like, okay, Ito, you're dismissed. Speaking of Goro, you could use Ascension. Ascending Goro would be a good idea. Goro is really good. Well, he's really good if you have characters like Noelle and Albedo leveled. Because he's designed to buff characters like these two a lot. Ito too. He buffs them all a lot. So that's why I wanted him. At first when I saw Goro, I was like, okay, whatever. Geo Archer that's not wearing a shirt. He buffs all Geo characters, but not all Geo characters get as much as characters that scale off defense. Noelle, Albedo, and Ito all scale off of their defense in some way or another. So they get a lot more out of Goro than other Geo characters. Like Ningguang, sure, she would get some extra Geo damage. And then the resistance to interruption. But that's all she's getting from Goro. She's not getting the extra well, she's not benefiting from the defense boost as much. She's taking less damage. But if you dodge everything anyways, that doesn't matter. Like, Zhongli also wouldn't benefit as much from Goro. But he does benefit the Geo team enough in that he helps us generate Geo particles, and he helps keep a strong shield on the entire party for Geo Resonance to remain active. Those are why I want Zhongli. Because right now, I've got Raiden filling in for that. And Raiden does well enough. She allows for crystallized reactions, so I can keep shield that way, and then just the way her skills work, she helps keep everybody's energy up as well. But should I ever want to use my Geo team alongside my Eula team in Abyss, I have a bit of a problem because I use Raiden on both teams. Though that problem isn't too big right now because my two strongest teams are definitely Geo and Ayaka, followed by my Tartaglia team. I should probably use this team more, but I want to get Zhongli so that for the survivability aspect. They're a very squishy team right now. Which at this point, I've taken Diona off my Fri's team, so they're a little squishier now, but that doesn't matter as much because the point of Fri's is the enemies can't fight back. So, it doesn't matter that I don't have a shield because you can't hit me. Now we have Barbara.
Ready for a rehearsal?
And then there are times I can just have Venti. And against the right group of enemies, like enemies that are susceptible to his crowd control, he also does a lot to help keep enemies from hitting me. Party names mean. Okay, so Eternal Avengers. We've got Eula, who talks about vengeance a lot. So Avengers. And then Raiden is about eternity. So Eternal Avengers. Benny. Because next I want to fight Wolf.
Epic.
There's a popular team comp that uses Jingqiu, Benny, Zhongling, and Chongyun called the National Team. And the main pull of the national team is that it's a very solid team that uses 4-star characters, so characters most people have. International is, and then another thing about national team is 3 of the team members are from Liyue, which is the China of Tavat. So since MiHoYo is a Chinese company, they also call that the national team. This one is international because it trades out a couple of the characters for some stronger 5 stars that gets the same idea of the team. And the characters, at least at this point, they're all from different nations. Like we've got Snezhnaya, Mondstadt, Inazuma, and Liyue. I do want to replace you with Zhongli here too, which would make it less international, but still international enough. I have Diluc. I also have better options than Diluc. So rip Diluc. Then who's Rem? Alright, the main focus of this team is Noelle, who is a maid. And eventually I do want to get her Redhorn Stone Thresher, which is the signature weapon of an Oni. So this is just a reference to ReZero, since eventually it'll be around a maid using an Oni weapon. And Rem is an Oni maid. I get some great reactions to this team name. And then Fuyu no Sakura means Sakura of Winter. Or Winter Sakura. Because it's a freeze team. And Ayaka has a lot of Sakura stuff. So yeah. I kind of want to level Diluc just because I can make his stats look really nice, but again, I just have better options. Okay. Next I want to knock out Wolf Boy. So first, I'm going to do some commissions. Do some commissions to charge up Raiden's resolve stacks.
Understood.
Shine down.
More speed. Yeah.
Do.
There is no escape. an eye.
And everything else is over here in the cold.
Shaken and stirred. Shut up. Illusion shattered. More speed. There is no escape. Illusion shattered. Crush. More speed.
Okay, that one again. I'm gonna do the defense one first. Whoops, I killed the thing.
There is no escape. Shudder. More speed.
Okay. Now to fight Boreas.
Visibility is excellent.
And this is why I want to get certain
Gonna be
characters to
epic.
81. And just keep everybody else 80.
More speed. We can do this. Gonna be epic. Everybody stand! Now you shall perish!
Easy peasy.
Illusion shatter!
Think you can bully me?
Crush!
More speed. I condemn you. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Look at you, Boozle.
Clear skies can do no.
Can you... Probably not. Because there are some things you need elements to do that Traveler does not have access to. And even if once they do release those elements, you still have to get to where you can unlock those elements. And this game is very much designed for you to be building teams.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
All the world holds dear
So
is but a...
So if you were just to try and use Traveler for everything, it'd be a lot harder. Okay, this has potential for, like, Noel, Ito. And we get a solvent. Hooray! And we also get another wish.
Whole
which with Wanderlust wishes, I don't wait for 10 pulls, we just go. We just go and we get our debate club and we're gone. Okay, we got another Bennett. Now 4 wishes to go, so not expecting much from there for a bit. Okay, there we go. This is all caught up now.
Distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red.
Okay, now we just have Ajdaha and Tertalia left. And I already have the thing. I have the transient resin. We're gonna need Noelle.
Oh, how exciting!
Okay, before I fight you, I need to get her burst up so we can skip the phase where he's digging in the ground.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
I have bad news for you, buddy. Cryo.
You can bully me!
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Rack and ruin.
Okay, thank you for the particles.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to...
I'm just gonna stay still because I tried this the other day. He did this. He does not let me get all the things up before he decides, okay, I'm just scamming out. But by the time he's done yelling at me.
Shine down. Sketch. Crush. Flood of frost. I condemn you. More speed.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain. Today, you witness your reckoning.
But if today you witness yours again.
Think you can bully me? I'm a rock! Leave it all to me.
Crumble.
Go. Illusion shattered. escape. Beg for mercy. Rack and rilling.
Fisher!
More speed.
He jumped over the thing, didn't he?
Illusion shattered. Shudder.
For 1,000-year pain!
More speed.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Yeah, it's not. Well, once you know how to fight him, he's definitely not that scary.
There is no escape.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. Where'd that come from? He's huge. Leave it all to me.
Shine down.
Dust!
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Beg for mercy.
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanent. I will not be destroyed.
Not Brian CR. If you're not Brian, for the follow. Welcome to Pallet Town. Let's go with you today. And if you're not Brian, who are you? Ooh, bow prototype. That may or may not come in handy at some point. I still kind of wonder where are all the Claymore prototypes after I used mine making an extra white blind for Ito. But then I won a battle pass, so I got to use Serpent Spine for Noel. Can I just get those bullets back? You are a human. Good to know. I am also a human. Totally. Totally a human from Earth, and not a Saiyan from Planet Vegeta. Or a Time Lord from Gallifrey. Or any of that craziness. But built different. Nice. I am also built different. For I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Oh yeah, I need to get those items. Yep, let's just beat up Child with this team. Actually, I can't freeze him, so I might as well bring Diona instead of... Or do I? No. This is what we're doing.
I will do as you command.
Where is it? Yeah, if I just keep Diana's shield up, I'll be fine. Yes. Oh. Okay. Got some pretty decent artifacts. Skyward Spine. Like her third best weapon, I think, overall. I'm not quite sure how I would put it compared to Vortex Vanquisher. But I'm not pulling for stuff, so... Or adding extra weapons at this point. Especially getting Calamity Queller would have been nice, but Skyward Spine will do, especially since the energy recharge is helpful. And then just Gladiator's Reminiscence for artifacts. I just love the simplicity, just stack as much attack percent as you can. And get the highest base damage weapon, pretty much. Just get her attack as high as possible. Right now, I'm just bringing her along for companionship. But on the Fri's team, I'll have her alongside Thrilling Tales Barbara. And if I want to, I can throw this on Sayu. If I really want to get a lot, like an absurd amount of attack on her.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for...
I have yet to actually try that. It's just something I know I can do, but have not done yet.
Your business.
Right. You may have been joking, but it's still a joke in poor taste.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Crush.
How unbecoming.
More speed.
timing. Cowering already?
Can you stop that?
More speed.
Passable effort.
Think you can bully me?
Not bad. Not
Okay,
bad. Guess I
that is the tipping point.
take you
There is no escape. Beg for mercy. Shut up.
All you do is run.
Good grief. Think you can bully me?
Raging tide.
Special.
No use hiding back there.
Rack and ruin.
Take you to get. I can't remember. It's been so long since I was able to get to this level. I can't remember how long it took me exactly to get to this level.
Illusion shattered. Think you can bully me? Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
You're cut above.
We can do this.
Although now that it doesn't take me too long to get an individual character to level 81 now. Just want to get a new character. Bring this team back out. Never mind. I need to kill those guys right quick, so I need these guys. Oh, I know a way I can tell how long it took. If I pull up this, send a character to phase 5. Where's the send a character to phase 6? Level 80. And it also doesn't tell me when I got this. So never mind. There might be an achievement. Is this the one I'm looking for? I think so. Ah. Alright, weapon to phase 6. Okay, so I got both of these around December. Dog is barking. Why is Juno barking? Around December 2020, and I started this game. Let's see. Like a week after release. Where can I see when I started the game? Because it took me until the 22nd of December to actually grind adventure rank and everything to where I could actually get characters above level 80.
Every person.
Top, so it was in October 7th. Wait, I know how I can tell
Somewhere
when
to
I
call home.
started the game. When did I get Amber? I got Amber October 2nd. So it took from October 2nd to December 22nd to get characters above level 80. But now that I can get them. Like if I just get the character and don't have any of the materials to level them up or ascend, it takes a little less than a week to get a character to level 81. But adventure rank is really what you need. Because you've got to get your adventure rank to a certain point before you can start getting characters up to that level.
I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Alright, let's save Tommy's frozen butt again. Hot meal. Okay, good, I do have this. Okay, this is pretty much the same at this point. I just wanted to make sure I've done every version of this quest. Although it'd probably be better to use Guoba. So that way Guoba can kill the stupid thing before it charges, hopefully. Hooray, I got it. Guoba!
No time to lose. Yeah.
Okay.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay. Now that we've got dailies and resin out of the way, time to go to the lantern, right? So, of course, we're taking Ayaka with us. Okay, this one probably last. Let's start over here.
a blade. Who would have guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster? Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again. Oh, but it's all over now. Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
We're not disturbing you, are we?
No, of course not. You are my honored guests.
I kind of wish I had done Ningguang's hangouts before this. Maybe Yunjin. I'll see if Yunjin has any part in this. Probably not, considering she's not on focus at all. Then again, Shinhe is on the, I guess, banner art for the event page. And her event has passed. Meanwhile, Zhongli is nowhere to be seen on any... on the... at least the main promotional art. I can't remember if he's in any of the promotional art for this or not. But his event is here.
And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the Lantern Rite?
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
That is a massive endeavor. And it also sounds like a good job for Kaching.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places before.
Oh yes, but have you seen them over an entire massive country at once?
Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue. When our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people. In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tend the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Classic Liyue.
Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue. I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
It makes sense that you would delegate that to Kaching. Okay, those must be the fireworks launchers.
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Jingsa Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first.
Safety first, as you're putting fireworks literally all over the country.
Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete. I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it.
Ningguang, did you forget who you were talking to?
Pengyi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
I kinda gotta wonder who is the biggest workaholic in Genshin. It's probably Jean. Jean followed by Noelle. Then Kaching, because Kaching actually talks about taking... Wait, no. Ganyu. Ganyu is also... Actually, Ganyu was probably the biggest one. Then Jean, then Noelle, then Kaching.
I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pengyi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
This sounds like something we go talk to... Go to Naganohara. Talk to Yoimiya.
Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now.
That's a rarity.
Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still.
Kaching definitely had an imposing presence.
Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be. And she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people. We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show. Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She also... Oh, I forget her exact title, but I know she does a lot of property stuff.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now. I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you are able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break? Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop without a break.
She must feel very tired.
Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep, deep down inside? Or maybe we could ask a friend. You know, someone more knowledgeable about these things.
Zhongli.
Huh? Zhongli?
He's really knowledgeable about the people of Liyue.
Oh, there's no arguing that. Zhongli it is then. Paimon thinks he's still a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Let's go see if he's there.
Okay, you know what? We can avoid any potential bad collision mapping by going up this sector.
Hello. How may I help you?
For Zhongli?
Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk. If you'd prefer, you could go look for them at third round knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Typical Hu Tao. Oh, good. Zhongling is here too.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite.
Yes, more guava! Yes!
Hats off to you, Zhongling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions, then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
I've heard your way with words.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Zhongli.
Wait, what? That's not how that works, Hu Tao.
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rites.
Okay, given the time of year, that's a pretty tame guess.
Isn't that pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Oh, yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste? Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even.
Thank you, but we're here to see Mr. Zhongli.
You mean we're not gonna try any? Oh, fine. Let's get down to business.
It wouldn't take too long to just try some...
We meet again, Traveler. I trust your journey is going well?
Not bad. Learned a lot along the way.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on. Why are you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Zhongli's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng funeral parlor possibly have during a festival?
Because she knows about the plans to have a massive fireworks display across the entire country, and she's, you know, prepping for accidents.
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't a need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business.
Isn't it taboo to talk about death around Chinese New Year, and wouldn't that also apply to Lantern Rite and Hu Tao, how dare you?
Oh, you can go ahead and chat away. Zhongli and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, Traveler. What brings you to see me today?
Long story short.
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Anything we can do to help her?
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did. Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
Zhongli, because she's friend.
Take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter. Such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Paimon doesn't really get
supposed to speak with others familiar with
I
Kuching.
knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng.
Me?
You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Well, Zhongli is close by.
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching!
Plot twist. She just shows up
Mr.
out of nowhere.
Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuheng. It was the least I could do.
It's funny that comes up because he was helping with his own funeral.
Why? And what's with your strange expression? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes, I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together?
That's not exactly a formal introduction.
You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun Karst.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly. Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
Okay, this is definitely the more me answer, but Ganyu. I'm just curious to see what her...
Unfortunately, Ganyu is on leave at the moment, so I'm unable to get in touch with her.
Okay, putting a pin in that detail.
I'm afraid I'll still require your assistance.
Ganyu is on leave. Her banner is out. Ganyu's banner is only out when she's on leave. Because that is your only chance to pull her away long enough to be able to drag her on adventures anytime you want.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show. Huh? Together? All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
Okay, so we get the story, go to the Jade Chamber. Yes.
And there she goes.
That's the Yuheng. Efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Okay, launch tube. It's like smelting fireworks. Okay.
A blade and so this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
What should I try this time?
Okay. Click to select the parameters. Click to change smelting techniques. Smelt according to oh boy. Okay, that was easy enough. Revenue will increase greatly. Revenue quality will increase moderately to greatly. Okay.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
I guess we just leave it there. Okay, so that did that. Discords. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means.
A great many things are still unaccounted for. The
It's like,
new
what?
Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor. All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave. Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job, but even then, I just can't tell whether Beidou will be able to fish out everything herself.
Fish out.
So you made Beidou go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings.
You pay Beidou to run errands for you.
Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say it's a little complicated. Anyway, Beidou is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
Do. Stupid crystal flies. That's more like it.
And away I go! Huh? 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 Yeah. And away I go! Ha! 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 Yeah. Huh? Make my ha.
Oh, now it's seeing me.
Ha.
Obey! Take flight!
They're still here. And this one broke. I blame the hatchling. I blame the stupid hatchling. Okay, that is a long distance now. So let's go back. Yes. Okay, there. Ah, there's the other one. I knew there were two. I want to make sure I get the one that was up higher first. That makes it easier to glide down to get the other one. Oh. What is this for? It'd have been nice if that was an easier way to get to the Alcor. . Ah.
I'll protect us. Hi. Hi. Huh.
Manifest! Whirling snow! Obey!
Okay, now you're about to die, so let's reset you.
Take flight!
Let the show be. And away I go.
Ready for anything.
What exactly is teamwork?
Come on. And Shinyan is here too.
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past.
Salvaging isn't going.
Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way?
Here to
Great,
help
you
out.
couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get.
Uh-oh, I just remembered we're about to get We're about to get country Xinyan.
Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beta wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ningguang's secretaries. They called Beta away.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao. Well, it was Bai something. Anyway, Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it, too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short.
I have my
So
own
you
boat.
have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take yours then. The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
This being a permanent waypoint would be nice. Permanent little wayfair point.
So, this is it? This is your boat? It's really, compact. But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water surface.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, whoops! Let me try to move that out of your way. Hold up, are those treasure hoarders?
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us?
Huh? Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet.
Okay. That's where I just was. There's another wayfair point. Yay! They added They added points to summon the wave rider.
Speed it up a notch, traveler. This is a chase now.
That's a new enemy. Elite treasure hoarders, huh? Though it looks like they're just taking some tricks from the Kairagi. Because that is definitely that spark attack used by some of the Nobushi. Which makes sense.
They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call in Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
Such a pain. That tingle?
Oh.
Manifest! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
That tingle?
Let's dance.
Transfiguration! My apologies! Cryo incarnate! Take flight! Kamisato art! Soretsu!
Let the show be.
Stop! All of you!
Carmen.
Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto?
Why are you waiting until we beat you up to realize Beto was here?
Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
Wow.
How you jest, Beto? Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Of course, of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop the goods. Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
Wow, he did what we asked without a second thought.
He couldn't surrender quickly enough.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Ugh, don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do. Ah, but we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, Traveler, help me out here.
Okay, there. Those are the sparklers. Here's where I just was collecting crystals. With those ballistas that are now gone. Replaced by treasure hoarders. Okay. I hope those are permanent.
Hey, there's some things floating on the water.
Yes, Jinyan, we can
Can't
see
quite
them.
make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
Hey, looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
First. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be deep enough. Or that. I could have just traveled on foot.
Come on. We gotta wrap this up soon. Leave the junk, take anything and everything of value. And I need a few of you to load the boat up. Move it!
Whatever you're about to do, don't. And whatever goods you're holding, they're mine now.
Beto? What are you doing here?
Must be another elite treasure hoarder.
I might ask you the same question.
I mean, what does it look like? We got lucky. Found some treasure floating around in the ocean. If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem for the mighty Captain Beto.
Liu.
Is that right? Well, good. I'll take it all.
But, come on. Be reasonable here. Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up. You gotta leave us a little something, surely.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will. So you're gonna put them down, and then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically possible.
That's a little, hey, why don't we start over here, huh? You see, we...
Huh. Sounds a lot like you're stalling to me. Talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, have a Beto.
I'll protect us.
Obey! My apologies.
Okay, you know what? Let's kill Lexers.
Manifest! Take flight!
You know what? Let's take a look at this trial Beto.
Captain Beto pulls no punches. Retreat! Retreat!
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Wow, looks like we're out of here.
We're sorry we offended you, Captain Beto. Give us some time. We'll find a way to make it right. I promise.
Boy, they sure ran off quickly.
Who cares? They didn't take anything with them. The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to fit onto your boat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Unload the boat and put everything here in one place. Based on the original plan, Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some point. When they get here, we'll hitch a ride with them. In the meantime, Traveler, head back to the Jade Chamber and deliver a message to Ningguang for me. Just tell her we're almost done fishing for trinkets here, so she should start getting my compensation ready. All right, thanks, Traveler. If both Carmen and Leo were here, then I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around.
Oh, Big Sis. That
I've got to tell Sea Drake and the rest of the crew to stay on high alert.
It's a name I've heard mention of. Scale. Neatly stacked scrolls. The mountains be raised. The ground beneath our feet crumble. Okay.
Welcome back. I trust Beta was making good progress on salvaging the...
What's my bit rate taking a nice little dive. We good now? It seems to have stabilized. Okay. After that little bit, I might just have to actually mess with bit rate a bit more. Twitch seems very pleased with a bitrate like this. YouTube doesn't seem to like having this high of a bitrate. Okay, now that our little bitrate panic attack is over, let's get back.
Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome. It sounds like you scared them off on this occasion, but it won't end there. They are not the type to forgive and forget.
Just levitating up.
You needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beto. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders. I will be sure to make preparations for her compensation. I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver Beto's message. Here, please take this as a token of my appreciation. Now, please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun-filled festival.
Okay. Treasure hoarders. It's way over there. Can we just... No, can't.
My will embodied.
Can't catch me!
Okay, we are going around this. No, 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 no. Maybe Geo Team.
Transfiguration. Sakura swirl.
My apologies. Let's dance.
Transfiguration.
And away I go.
Gotta run. Another test. I got careless.
Okay. Oh, you're kidding.
Another test subject.
Treasure hoarders on these little rafts, they just don't stand a chance. Especially with the explosive barrels just there to destroy them. What are specters doing here?
Guess we're doing
Go,
this.
Barbara, go!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Do your master's bidding!
The wrong test subject.
Let's dance.
Whirling snow!
Unthinkable! I'll protect us.
Take your true form! My apologies!
That must be big, sis.
Let's do this. Get them!
Let's dance. Oh no! Hi.
That tingle?
Transfiguration! Yikes!
Oh, that tingle? What's it done? I got carried.
I'll protect us.
Take flight! So rude!
Let the show begin.
My apologies. What the? Someday I'll.
Yeah, that's a treasure hoarder model that's been in the game for quite a while. Okay, it tells me what direction it's going to be going so I can pull around accordingly.
Another test subject. Another test subject.
This is annoying because the stupid Wayfarer is so hard to control. Because the controls are way too clunky for precision challenges.
Test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
I need a point breakdown so I can figure out what I need to do. Like, what gets me more points? Finishing in more time or getting more of the stupid things? No. I hate the way this stupid thing controls. It is so difficult to make it do what you want it to do. It is way too clunky. It is just way too clunky. And then the auto-targeting doesn't help either. Because I'm not... Okay, shortest time possible. So, these really don't do anything for me, do they?
Another test subject. That tingle.
Okay, good.
More speed.
Another test subject. That tingle. I got careless.
On.
That tingle.
Okay, just kill it fast. Kill it fast. Let's see. Ah. These are priority number 1. Let's see. Goro, and then hopefully Zhongli. Yeah, right now I just can just think of those 2 that are gonna need those. Oh, Kazuha. If I manage to get Kazuha. And that's all of that for now. And this is just a bunch of blueprints. Okay, I can get 4th. Wait a minute. Okay. These being 4-star and costing the same just doesn't seem right. Okay. That is the last thing we have to do. At least for this phase.
Gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern.
Huh.
Shadow Lantern? Ooh, Paimon's never heard of this one before. You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention made to amaze and amuse? It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern, get all the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed before your very eyes.
We're gonna have to wait all night, aren't we?
Intrigued? You should try it out for yourself. It's set up right here. Please, peruse and use at your leisure. I hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly spectacular.
It's Beidou and Xinyan again.
Sounds pretty cool. Let's give it a whirl.
Literally. Solve the first lantern riddle. Solve the second lantern riddle. Okay. Haha!
That party was a real blast. You know you had a good time when you ended up singing a little too hard and straining your voice.
Seems I've caused you all sorts of trouble. Sorry it's been so tough on you.
Are you kidding me? I got to go out on the ocean with you and celebrate the festival with y'all. Couldn't have asked for more. Best lantern ride ever! I was gonna ask though, now that your crew is all back home with their families, aren't you gonna get bored on your own?
Not a chance. Just yesterday I got an invitation to play some chess. Said I can head up for a game whenever I'm down to play.
Head up? Oh, right. You mean to the Jade Chamber.
Moving on. When you're feeling better, we should grab some food together. Lantern Rite only comes once a year, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it.
I wonder if you just have the characters strewn about. Okay. Oh, this. Oh, you have a time limit? That's dumb. Good. Oh, it's the crux. It's the crux. Or not? Okay, you just specifically had to turn it around the other way. Okay, without knowing what other characters are coming up, hard to actually know which ones to go for next. But we'll definitely be able to get all that well before, well after this event. So I might as well just grab everything, because eventually I will get everything. Get 4 there, 3 there. So that's just 7. Okay, those are... These particles made me think there was something on my screen. Dang it, Zhongli. Let's see. Spiral Abyss. $300. That'll be $800. Actually, if I'd finished Spiral Abyss, I might be able to get another temple. So let's do that. I'll need 480. Yeah, I'll need 480 total. So I can easily get 300 from 10 and 11. Then I should be able to get like 100 from 12 at least. And that gets me another temple. Okay. Geo, Cryo. And I'm gonna need Klee on the Geo team. Just bring Venti. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is for the husk sets on Noelle and Albedo. Make sure they're at max stacks before we press this button.
Press the advantage! Moments of birth.
Leave it all to me, as a good night should. Jumpy Dumpty Go! La la la,
Everyone on me! Witness my great undertaking.
Someone needs a system. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Advance! Coming to be.
I'll catch up. I'll protect us. Time for takeoff. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Let the show begin.
Simple and easy. Skill damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Charge!
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Woo!
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
No peace.
Get it together.
Pull in!
It's time for a
Press the
blast.
advantage! Moments of birth.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs a...
Not breaking a sweat.
Burst force.
Slacking off. Not going anywhere.
Looks like I went too far.
Charge! Live!
Prepare yourself. It isn't time for a break yet.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Steady as stone.
Escape. Frozen food. No slacking off.
Advance! Everyone on me!
As a good knight should.
My work finished.
Coming to be.
You can't run from death.
Oh no!
Charge!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Burst forth.
can get away. Let me amuse myself.
My will embodied.
Whirling snow. Over here.
And now for something much easier.
Feel this ancient power.
Hear the truth.
Time to clean up.
The name of the truth. The truth shall set you free.
Jumpy Dumpty
The
Go!
power.
La la la! Blazing delight! Woo! Yeah.
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word of
La la la!
Coming to be.
set you free. Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word of joy. Peace and hope for bow before the abyss.
Time for takeoff.
Unleash.
Let's dance.
My apologies.
Grant me new life.
Cryo incarnate. Take your true form.
Whirling snow, embrace the ice.
And add Shenhe. Abyss Herald's just absolutely shredded. Absolutely, completely and totally shredded. Okay, I want to keep this. I'm gonna keep this, but level this. Just because it'll definitely be an upgrade over this. In fact, the best thing this offers is the 3.5 crit rate. This is already beating that. Why do these always have to turn out so bad? I'll worry about that later. For now, let's focus on finishing all this up. Okay. How do I want to do this? This makes me want cryo team over there. The first couple chambers, I want cryo team on the first half. This makes me want cryo team. No. First couple, I want cryo team on second. Except the last one. Oh, wait a minute. I might want Eula's team instead. Because there's this normal attack thing. Yeah, Eula's team. Actually, Ayaka's team first half with Eula's second looks like it might be the play. Shenhe paying off. Because I can't do this strategy without Shenhe. Because otherwise I'd need Diona on both sides. Bring Benny Boy. And there we go. Alright, I forgot about all this.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh. Take flight!
My will embodied.
Let's play! Let's dance! Hi?
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight.
Okay. That went fairly smoothly.
Think you can pull
Stop!
I condemn you.
Shake it and stir.
Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Let's light it up.
What? You're still alive? I'm gonna have to come back and do that again. Let's see. Yeah, I think when I redo it, I do Geo Team first half, Ayaka Team second half, so I can have an easier time taking out the stupid mage's shield. Because I don't have a way of taunting it away from the... And I've got to break the shield, and Eula's team is not as good at that.
Let the show begin.
Take your true form. Think you can get away? Whirling snow. It's unthinkable. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
I'll protect us.
Here we go. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Take your true form. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My will embodied.
Oh boy.
escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Look at you, Boozle!
Shut up! Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Shaken and stirred!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Think you can bully me? Diana special!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Illusion shattered! Beg for mercy.
Let's go, let's go! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink!
Crush! Eye for an eye!
The inside shall be punished.
Obey!
Let's play!
Think you can get away? Whirling snow! Yeah! Cryo incarnate! My will embodied!
My apologies, pertinent fool. Begone! I'll protect us. Embrace the ice!
Transfiguration! Take flight! Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
Got him.
Shaken and stirred!
Shine down! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Illusion shattered! Shudder!
Look at you, Boozle!
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Crush! Eye for an eye! More speed!
Shaken and stirred!
Shudder! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! More speed!
Got it. Now I just need...
Or you'll get soaked. You can't
to 3-star the first one.
catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens... Well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I?
Yeah, I want Fri's second, so I'll do Geo first, since they should be able to burst it down quickly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Illusion shattered!
Charge! Press the... Witness my great undertaking!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Advance! Coming to be!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for takeoff.
Whirling snow!
Will not stand for this.
Oh, I keep forgetting about Barbara's thing, too. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Which I don't have now because that doesn't get cooled down immediately like it should.
There is no escape!
Charge! Everyone on me! Burst forth! Moment of birth!
Time to clean up.
Fall in! Press the... Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance.
Live!
him.
Think you can get away? Let the show begin.
My will embodied.
My apologies. I'll protect us.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Okay, please tell me I don't have to actually complete that. Good. Yep. I am going to need to finish spiral this. And it's starting me out against why? Okay, this makes me want to use Fri's team because then I have Ayaka to deal with these guys. Again, Fri's team. But I don't like Fri's team against Magukenki. What is this Spiral Abyss? Why are they ramping it up so drastically? And I think, unless there's a one, I think just looking at these, instead of Venti, I'm going to want Diona. I'm not too big a fan of, because I think Geo might be my best bet first. It's either Geo or Eula. I could try Tartaglia. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There is no escape!
Everyone on me! Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Come into being.
Ow.
Shine down!
Burst forth.
Steady us.
Now you shall perish!
Pull in! Rally! Moment of birth.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Advance! Live!
I'll catch up.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Ka! Ha!
Charge! Come into being. Everyone on me!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Burst forth.
Shine down!
Live! Advance! Burst forth.
Way too bulky.
Let the show begin. Think you can bully me?
My will embodied! Take flight! Yeah! Embrace the ice!
Go, Barbara, go!
your true form.
Scratch. Look at you, Boo Down. Oh.
Sakura swirl. Transfiguration. Take flight.
Go, Barbara. Think you can bully me?
One. This is so stupid. They're making Abyss way too difficult for the general player. They're making it way too difficult. Because what they're doing is they're making it so you have to pay exorbitant amounts of money to be able to get things from Abyss. But at that point, you don't need the Primo Gems, so the people who actually could use the Primo Gems can't get them. Dial back the Abyss. It's too difficult for most of your player base. This is absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous what you're putting us through right now. It's just way too much. It's just way too much for the general player to be able to do. Okay, I need 100 Primo Gems, just about. Because I really would rather keep wishing on stream, but I don't want to have to wait till next week. Three fragments of his soul. Okay, so one of them arrows, one in the temple, one at heart.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage. But the knights had enough sense.
Oh, I already got one. Okay, so that's one down from Serpent's Heart.
Do away with all the superfluous detail.
So let's check the narrows. It looks like a picture of this wall.
More speed.
I wish I could remember where I found the first thing. I got it before I even got that quest, so I have no idea. I have no idea where.
Think you can bully me? Let's dance. Hi.
Clam set is just fun to use that. Okay. You guys have nothing of importance. Okay. Ah, there it is.
Time to scout. More speed.
I have definitely been here before. Oh. This is a thing. Would you please deploy when I tell you to? Okay, that means dinner time. So I'm gonna have to reconvene with all this next time. Like I'll find out. May the Lord be with you, and I shall return anon.